Hello, I am Yume Mizuki.
I know. Present. I know. Present. Look at these plates I invented. When you give them the order, they come walking over to you. Another all-nighter. Paimon sure hopes Emily's plan... Oh, but Kali still looks quite worried. Let's go talk to her. Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble. Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. But after listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time! Let's go! We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose. Wasn't this incense originally in Lucian's? Must have been moved here before nightfall yesterday. I only have a big...
So...
This is it!
Glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liyue, right?
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Emily, you're back!
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Like the Neelitpala lotus.
Exactly. Although the Neelitpala lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too... That's why Kiria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an agoose sample.
There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's... If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then in the daytime, the glazed lily would act almost like a hidden container. There's a sticky That doesn't sound right.
That's right! He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together and enclosed a sample of agoust in the center. That way, the agoust would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance, while his targets remained However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the agoust trapped inside.
And Kiria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
By the next morning, the sample of agoust would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze...
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of agoust is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
That's because agoust is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
You mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff? That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very...
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now. You can think of it this way. It's It's not that Sylvain and Lucian are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain it was the scent of Spirit Borneal. In Sumeru, scholars use Spirit Borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Alchemically produced essential oils, the primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru. Ah, yes. I definitely remember.
In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers were pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liyue. It would be completely unnatural to have.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel. He probably used the Mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free. But in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark. But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kyria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit, but because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glaze lily, setting up the Spirit Borneal in advance, and it all points to one person. Kyria and Edgar are one and the same.
But Kyria was only in his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now. Edgar's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone. Do you think Kyria kidnapped him?
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in.
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death,
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die,
then there's still one
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
where in the world did he go?
Ghost!
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath.
I saw a black shadow. It ran right past. How could something like that happen in broad?
Huh? Phew.
This is terrifying.
If we go any further, we'll be out of port
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago. It's this way. Please, follow me.
Oz, reveal the...
No rest for the wicked.
Everyone hold hands. By royal decree.
The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee. Cry out my illustrious name.
Oh! Oh! Are you all right? Were you attacked?
No, I'm all right. I was just chasing after that figure, and then all of a sudden...
Let me take a look.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, this feeling.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase.
I can't rest. Mr. Ed, he's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by curiosity.
Oz, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is...
But how is that possible? I thought you said Curio was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself. Curia used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process.
No. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of...
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru? I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Curia killed the real Edgar in Fontaine not long after his release. While Edgar was incarcerated, Curia started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T. with no one around to question his identity. As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel! He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge! Is that even—
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of...
What you really need is to get out of here and...
No,
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly. I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest. I'm sure Kiria... No, Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy. In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us. Actually, now that I think about it, this stronghold likely has multiple points of entry. If the target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture. I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Thanks. Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Traveler, Emily, Paimon, please, for someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kiria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
Neutralize!
Monsters? Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
Phew! Higher, hands on fire!
Settle down!
I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
Whoa, look at all the Auguste flowers! There are so many of them. I can't believe a single person did all this. Must have taken...
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
But why would Kiria need this many? He only needed a few bottles of Auguste to carry out his plan, right?
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with it. Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land. But Kiria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru for someone with nowhere to call home. Perhaps dying among a bed of Auguste flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Neutralize!
The tides beckon. Silence!
By royal decree! This material! Extract! A little ambiance! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end. The scent of flowers is getting stronger.
Did they catch up that fast? No. My strength is just waning. But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
This is a garden of Auguste flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine. Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but I hope the reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier. I should have died with you that day. Yelena? Yelena! No! Don't leave me! Please! Yelena!
I'm alive. No.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No. The amount of Auguste I drank, it should have been enough. A fake.
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind: to create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making, the product in its most primitive
form. Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind.
Our competitor already got their hands on it.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed, miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emily?
I got it.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Yes, Master.
So, you switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord. If Auguste was so easy to replicate,
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past, but recently, we found a way for them to work together.
rainbow roses, glaze.
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We've found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together. The mythos surrounding Auguste may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past.
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to Auguste became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it, just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago. You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely... Your obsession with Auguste is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you? So, Sylvain, since you've been preparing your accord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method. That means the news of Sylvain's death. The crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning. It was all an act.
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your Spirit Borneal and Auguste combination to wreak havoc.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then.
I know if you had things your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden. Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see, and all his secrets will be revealed. The same...
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my...
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
I don't feel the need to justify my actions. Nor do I. I did what I set out to do. I may have lost in the end, but it was my choice every step of the way. And if I could do it all over again... But there's no going back.
Careful, everyone. This environment is dangerous.
Stick close and hurry up.
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although, I do have one
Of course, Master.
the combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
The scent of Auguste is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower. So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combined their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve. But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Oh, Yelena.
Silly churl. Billy churl. Silly. Billy Hilly churl.
Did you know? Miss Emily's releasing a new perfume! Right, I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're—
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but spread way faster than I expected. I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify Auguste. I did. I made modifications to the formula to make the scent more lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your—
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Oh, it smells great!
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering. Besides, when it comes to perfume, commenting on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning?
If I had to guess, I'd say it—
A language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before! Paimon remembers hearing something like, The Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of Auguste. After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase. Forget the past and keep on living. Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended, not the nobility and grandeur.
You think Kiria knew about that?
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't. Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything by it at all. That was it. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture. Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to avenging her death. That was the meaning I chose for my life. Kiria cultivated his revenge like a flower. In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life, for giving me the chance. Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what Auguste truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, and yet at the very outset,
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssos. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you. You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has... Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook. The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel, whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travel. I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is safe travels,
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup. Ah, little one, you're just in time. Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain in the... Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon. That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this... Now then, close your eyes, Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who powerless Guji that I am. I can only help you in mortal matters. If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, take it's left over from writing fortune slips. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your... After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
peaceful neighborhood.
Everyone hold hands!
found a spot where I can join the Adventurers Guild.
I'm...
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest. Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Bond is strong! Out of my way!
Let me read you a verse.
I see everything!
Leave this place by the frost moon of old.
Use the force authorized.
Dissipate!
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the wild.
Committed to memory!
Stand with me. Lightning terrified. Know my sword.
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything! Sorry to keep you—
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. Here you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party?
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare—
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just a
All right, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo!
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable and...
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notkrai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way round. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Notkrai?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notkrai.
Oh, what?
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notkrai.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over!
That is correct, Paimon. It is all...
Oh! Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties! Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notkrai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notkrai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you... Wait, Traveler, You're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Notkrai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long... Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, your sidekick Paimon's...
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notkrai surely counts as a big step.
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tivat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare... Notkrai, here we come! Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. Hey! Find anything you like? It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notkrai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the adventure?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Tivat is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy.
That is a kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Notkrai.
A kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Notkrai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, the beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon...
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Is this a travel guide? Huh.
Are there any particular points of interest?
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visits.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the...
again today. I think I'll give him these toys.
Settle down! Huh. Bow your head. Settle down.
Promising indeed.
Let's wait here a little. Committed to memory. Yeah!
Silence!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined.
Which aspects in particular deviated from.
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more... somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day, there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the Abyss, nowadays, the Paradise people.
And
today, no official authority governs Nodcry. And the Adventurers Guild is just over there.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning.
The Wild Hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of Wild Hunt attacks are seemingly random. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the Wild Hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a...
You're saying people actually...
I have not witnessed enough Wild Hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity.
When you put it like that...
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early. You're right about that.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Getting home from here takes forever. It's always such a trek.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Huh! Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nodcry actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Welcome. Not really sure.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Fresh honey.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right?
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what the...
Well, well.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually, it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned.
Yep, that's so. From the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodkrai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance.
Whoa! It's.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Inefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage?
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reason.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously predicted.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case...
Either way, I'd be happy. It's so noisy here.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town. You mean it's got something to do with Nodkrai's history? Should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungry. Oh! Sorry about that.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to...
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please.
Whoa! That's...
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past.
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodkrai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final...
Right. Well,
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the grave.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty... His lantern? No, not really. Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a wait.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon...
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Wow! Quick, let's grab some too.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you...
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You...
The birds in the...
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a... I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers,
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name.
think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar. Not as perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion, and now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodkrai, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we...
Huh! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who...
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blade...
You! Hey, look... Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat...
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodkrai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely up.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the...
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the... Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped it just as the birds and beasts put it. You're a right. You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave. May we meet again in the moon's gentle...
These are delicious! Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet. Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after... let's see... Hey. It's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is... This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here. This is the Vesnitsi Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can that way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Inefa kinda... Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon? Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your... Where? Which one are you... Oh. Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a...
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great.
Oh dear.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can. Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my tomb. And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as...
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it...
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Krai.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. Since you're both here in Not Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs?
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friend?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease.
What's that?
Information, of course. Information about Not Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it!
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically...
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Not Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters...
Look, not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought... In that case, what would you like to know about? That bunch of booze-loving monstaters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of... But seriously, a volunteer... Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Not Krai. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secret. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there.
The Curatorium of Secrets?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free, just to win... What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallet. I mean, on behalf...
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you. Anyway, don't be a...
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi. Hey, Catherine. We meet again?
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
a harbinger?
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction. But we are in Nodcry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might—
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nodcry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled.
Yeah, right. More like shady—
I've said what I came to say. What you do now, and, being the refined young lady that I am, Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to Nodcry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine.
Hmm? Ad Astra.
holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Settle down!
Be a good audience, won't you?
At least, you were here to watch.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? Hup. If they really beg me, everyone hold hands. Hey! I see everything. Everyone hold hands! Oz,
Bow your head. Settle down.
Growl, by royal decree!
Silence. Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
This may prove a...
Settle down.
Cross over! Growl!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Oz, reveal thyself! This may hurt a little. Oh, what a cute treasure coffin! Huh? Growl! By royal decree!
Let the mighty be humble.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthy...
No rest for the wicked.
Silence! Bow your head.
Oz, reveal thyself! committed to memory. I summon thee!
Silence!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Settle down! Be sanctified. Silence!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Settle down!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
By royal decree! trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? Cry out my illustrious name. Cry out my illustrious name. Everyone hold hands.
Settle down!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
thyself!
Bow your head.
By royal decree.
The tides beckon.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
An oversight on my...
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Silence!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard it.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodkrai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aww.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before.
By royal decree!
The hunter.
Picked the wrong bow your head. I regret everything.
Abandoned property belongs.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Another test subject.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
The tides beckon.
Strike them down! The North wind!
By royal decree!
Settle down.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Bow your head. It's too late for regrets.
I regret it. The wrong test subject.
Oz, reveal thy...
Justice is blind. Silence. Be sanctified.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
By royal decree!
This materialism. I don't understand.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from...
There's a tear in my robe. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Not Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it. growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys. Don't be scared! We're out of there soon! Oh! It worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Settle down!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Cry out my illustrious name. What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? By royal decree! Cry out my illustrious name.
anything you like?
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Aino, I'm back. Hmm?
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I know. Could you turn... I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day.
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Come on, no fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy-weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Oh, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did. So I... But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual?
Negative.
Aww.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide.
Thanks, Inefa!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Inefa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Really? She actually... Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw. A spaceship. Exactly. So, no. Oh. Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Krai that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old one.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen... Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scion. The Frost Moon Scion? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly until... I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon sign. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome.
I'll be staying to look after...
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me? Aino? Present! Look at these plates I invented. When you give them the order, they come walking over to you.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Committed to memory.
All you do is run.
Silence!
Raging tide!
By royal decree. I've seen stars. Make yourselves at home.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Justice is blindsided.
Cross over.
Silence!
Some you win, and some you lose.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
You can't run from death. No escape.
This isn't good.
Can't run from death.
Settle down.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
The tides beckon. Silence.
By royal decree!
Leaving so soon, you
Oz, reveal thyself!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
beckon.
You can't run from
Silence!
By royal decree!
Settle down! Bow your head. Silence!
By royal decree! What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Settle down!
Another test subject.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Bow your head.
first.
Silence!
Time to go!
Bow your head.
Ad Astra at...
I see the value in my own... But I all... So see the meaning in all the endeavors of people of Fontaine. I believe... will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
A little amusement!
Let the mighty be humble.
At first, the flavor!
Everyone hold hands! Oz, repeat!
Toss over! Off to the break! Lights out.
Hey!
By Royal, you picked the wrong fight.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! This may hurt a little.
A little of this. Here comes the catch.
The tides beckon.
Share my knowledge!
Delicate as silk. See? Time to go.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Stick around. Let's hope you pull up a good fight. As you wish, mein Fräulein.
This may hurt a little.
You lend me a hand.
See?
Let's have some fun, shall we?
By royal decree,
Rain of
delicate as silk.
Higher, higher, can't fight fire.
Full speed ahead. Odds reveal that.
Bro.
Next customer.
Your journey ends
You
here,
can't run.
Lord of Silence.
Come on,
Show me your courage.
Let's go, Tomato.
Make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little.
Watch this.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's do this then.
Everyone hold hands.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Trust color. Scatter.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Yes, you are.
Win it.
I'm good.
A little finally. Some target practice. Shiver! Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Busted.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Lend me a hand.
Higher, can't fight fire.
Let's finish this fast. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from.
I see everything.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's round them up. This was new.
That was great!
Everyone hold hands.
Cross over.
This may hurt a little.
You can't hide! Good show.
Gotcha.
The pinnacle of excellence! Yeah!
Wanna
A
take
little
my
loose.
hammer? My hammer. Let the mighty be humble.
Fierce on the loose. Get
Quietly now.
You can't run. With punishment.
Things are about to get dicey.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Justice is blindsided. Bow your head.
Huh? See? By royal decree. Time to go. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Grow, grow, grow. Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Commit it to memory.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Let me
I summon thee. This may turn a little. See? Grow, grow, grow. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
delicate as silk.
This may turn a little. Grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Cross over! By royal decree! Breath of color! Scatter! Next
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night! Committed to memory! Grow, grow, grow!
Adaptive from judgment!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! You can't run!
Lights out. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Settle down! Huh. Be sanctified.
Huh? Committed to...
I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Oz revealed! See? This may turn a little.
No rest for the wicked.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Committed to memory!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home!
Breath of color! Scatter!
Silence!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
At first, the flavor.
Bow your head.
What's
The tides beckon.
Punishment! Yeah!
A little elusive.
Gotcha.
You will.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Let me try you.
Judgment!
Settle down.
Taste my blade. You
Be
will.
sanctified.
This battle. Cut down. Like this.
Delicate as silk.
By royal decree,
This may hurt a little.
I summon the...
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Cross over.
Grow, grow, grow.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Oz, reveal that...
Yeah, yeah. Committed to memory.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
By royal decree,
Time to teach you a lesson. Scraps of color. Scatter.
Sharing my knowledge.
wings of darkness, come, sever neck...
Grow, grow, grow.
Cross over.
I cannot help but feel that...
Bow your head. Silence!
This way, pretty little. Minute to memory.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! This way, pretty little.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Phew!
Bow your head. Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence!
By royal decree, Shadow Raven, what time to go?
This isn't good.
Let the mighty be humble.
Is it what you wish to find?
Bow your
Following
head.
order. New punching. I need you. That's close enough. One.
Be sanctified.
Oz revealed by...
Settle down. You
Not what need.
I'm getting sick.
No resistance. As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'll be back.
Your journey ends.
Some target practice.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Higher, higher, hands
Where do you think you're going?
This isn't good.
By royal decree... I succumb!
Silence! Pound into the ground!
Goodbye. But we'll meet dead.
settle down. Silence!
Commit it to memory. I see everything.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands. This way.
By royal decree.
Is it my time?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Settle down!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Silence!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Bow your head.
Grow!
Silence!
Understood. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Inefa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be...
Huh! Well, I can't fault that. Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out.
Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking.
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people?
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Fatui's pockets? Wow. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa.
Wow, so problem solved, right?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
Nice! Sounds impressive.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
And we'll find them and make them pay.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out...
How are you going to do that?
By staring him down.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one. Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Okay then. All right, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you...
We'll let you off. But just this once.
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure? Come on, help me catch.
I know! Inepa! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a...
Uh-oh! He's on the run again!
Catch him!
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still...
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than but we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out!
Oh, finally! We caught it!
What would you like to know?
Huh? You can talk?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function. There's no way they have awareness like Inefa. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as her.
But it seems like he can communicate.
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed? What kind of place?
What is it again? Marrowpeed. Yeah, that's it. Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive.
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's...
Don't come any closer! Somebody help!
It's okay. I'm a girl, too.
That doesn't change anything!
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the... Perhaps it would be best to follow up...
Weird. I know I only installed an average krai machine core.
I know! Inepa! We're here!
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more... What?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down...
It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, if the problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
Really? Is that why it can talk like an Inepa?
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but...
Wow! If even
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Charred?
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just...
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood.
Yeah! Whew. Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core, too. Otherwise, this... And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come...
Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's bingo, that has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here are bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The Curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crankakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
And if they try to take back the core?
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name? What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in... Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. Then it's decided. You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you...
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? What? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see. Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard.
But don't think I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little... There. Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts, I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. Deal? Awesome! Good luck out there on your...
Silence! Justice is blood. The tides beckon.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Bow your head. Settle down. Bow your head.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
quiz time! What's the difference between a domestic duck and a wild?
One is domestic and one is wild.
Bingo! Okay, here's another one. What's the difference between those two and knuckle duckle?
Knuckle duckle is a duck with knuckles?
Wrong. Wild ducks and domestic ducks are ducks, but knuckle duckle isn't.
I see.
Of course not.
Oh, so...
You're Inefa, the one and only Inefa, just like I'm the one and only Aino.
Understood.
None oversight are being sanctified.
By royal committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Hey, go. Oz, reveal thyself.
The tides beckon.
Everyone hold hands. By royal decree.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Inefa, quiz time.
One is domestic.
Bingo! Okay, here's a...
Knuckle duckle...
Wrong.
I see.
Of course not.
Oh,
You're Inefa, just like I'm the one...
understood.
Inefa, quiz...
One is domestic.
Bingo! Okay, here's a...
Knuckle duckle...
Wrong.
I see.
Of course not.
Oh, so...
You're Inefa, just like I'm... Alright.
Understood.
for mercy.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Shudder! Flood of frost!
Chew on this!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
By royal decree!
Oh, remember
Commit it to memory! Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Let's wait here a little.
quietly now.
Hey!
Here comes the catch.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
By royal decree...
As you wish.
One shall descend once again.
Justice is blindsided. There's a tear in the robe. Silence! Justice is blindsided.
I see everything! Oz, reveal!
Bow your head.
Jackpot!
Silence!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down! Strike them down!
Bow your head.
Like the north wind!
Commit it to memory.
Let the mighty be humble.
Strike them down!
Silence!
Strike them down!
No, life lasts
And purge the darkness!
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
Like the north wind! Strike them down!
Midnight phantasmagoria.
Silence!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery. Sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh? Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving? She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon. Paimon had no idea what she wanted. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Justice is blindsided. Ah!
An oversight on my part.
It's too late for regrets. I regret everything.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Guiding lights?
Ad Astra.
By royal decree!
The tides beckon. Silence!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Settle
What a
down.
waste of time!
Mission.
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
Bow your head.
Didn't take too long.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
We got
Let
a
the
double
mighty be
turn.
humble. Settle down.
Mission
Pretty sharp.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Bow your head. Use the force authorized.
It's jammed.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself, man. In doubt, send.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
The light will never die!
Silence!
Strike them down! I stand
Be
against the
sanctified.
long night and purge the darkness!
Bow your head.
Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
The tides beckon.
Line the door
Settle
slid!
down.
Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Silence!
Strike them down!
Settle down.
The north wind!
Be sanctified. Silence!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Settle down.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oz, reveal the...
Justice is... The tide's making it over.
You win this battle.
By royal decree!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Bow your head. Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight on my part. Bow your head. Settle down.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Trampled down!
Oz, reveal thy...
Silence! Bow your head.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Change of plans.
Silence!
Vicious!
Settle down!
By royal decree!
Let the mighty be humble! An oversight on my part.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Oz, reveal!
There's a tear in my robe. Bow your head.
By royal decree!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
change of plan. So quiet.
Oz, reveal thyself!
So quiet.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
By royal decree.
So. Time for this! I arrange maximum!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Couldn't
So
fix it.
quiet.
Bow your head.
Use the force off.
Change of plan.
I lost. Fire right back. Justice is.
Oz, reveal that.
You just save yourself the pain. Send.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
The tides beckon.
Couldn't fix this ankle.
What a waste of
Settle
time.
down.
Plan. So.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide. Did it take too long?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Little Chard, Oops, I was wrong. I won't let you! Yet it... Well... Why? Because it makes... Little Chard, I think you're getting smarter. You actually pick out useful treasures from the... I'm 1,000 times... Oops, I was wrong. It's your arrogance that's been skyrocketing. I won't let you! Yet... Well... Why? Because it makes me smart.
The light will never die!
Bow your head.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Let the mighty... be humbled.
Down!
Everyone hold hands! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from...
Settle down.
I stand against the long night!
I see everything!
And purge the darkness!
Oz revealed by...
Silence. Settle down. The tides beckon.
By royal decree!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Share my knowledge! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Like the north wind!
Silence.
The only way.
Oz revealed by set!
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Settle down.
By royal decree! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Stop them! Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Is it my time?
The tides beckon.
Oz revealed thyself!
Bow your head.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Everlasting starlight, dispel the dark!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
The only way.
By royal decree!
The tides beckon. Silence!
Everlasting starlight, dispel the dark!
Bow your head. It's the only way.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Be sanctified. I see the temperate waters of eons past.
Time to go! Oz, reveal thyself!
The only way.
No rest for the wicked.
Let night fall!
Dispel the dark!
Silence! The only way! Settle down!
By royal decree!
Stop them! Everlasting starlight, dispel the dark!
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Everlasting starlight, dispel the dark!
By royal decree! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Odds reveal thyself!
Silence!
By royal decree!
Settle down!
Stop them! Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Silence!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Settle down!
The only way.
The tides beckon. Silence!
The only way.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence!
By royal decree!
The only way.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Everlasting starlight! Dispel
Bow
the
your
dark!
Oz, reveal thyself! Everyone hold hands!
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Stop them! Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
I see everything! By royal decree!
Bow your head.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Make yourself a house!
Silence! Be not perturbed. I am unscathed. Let the mighty be humbled.
Stop them! Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Oz, everyone hold hands!
It's the only way.
everything!
Settle down!
Everlasting starlight!
The Temple of Wisdom! Hey! By royal
Bow your head! The only way! Silence! It's the only way! The tides beckon.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
I see everything!
Bow your head.
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Sharing my knowledge! Hey!
Let the mighty be humble. The only way.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
Save me. Save me.